decided it's time for us to continue with where we last left off. All right, so the next quest we're going to do is another one for the ferryman to, I guess, you know, help some people find a home or something. I don't know, something like that. All right, so I'm gonna go find these people back here. Help them find a home, I guess. All right. Hopefully we don't get assaulted by snakes on the way back there. We probably will. There's random snakes in this poisonous area. I don't see there being too many more quests for the ferryman. Maybe a couple dogs over here. I don't know if that water's safe. Is this water safe? Okay, this water's safe. Sounds like someone's snoring over there.
Looks like someone is hiding over there.
This doesn't look like he's hiding.
Please don't hurt us. Leave us alone.
Stay back. I know how to fight.
He looks familiar.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Then what do you want?
I've come to take you away from this place. Take you somewhere safe.
Why would you help us?
I was asked to find you and take you to safety.
We have no friends here. Only each other. But the hounds are drawing close, so what choice do we have?
There has to be somewhere nearby where you'd be safe.
There's a cave not too far from here that could provide some shelter. It didn't look very inviting, but it's better than here.
Anywhere else?
There was also an abandoned camp. It would be ideal if not for all the strange creatures in the area. It could be dangerous.
Strange creatures or a cave? Yeah. Well.
We should go to the cave. Stay close.
Okay, which cave am I taking you to? Okay, way over there? There's a cave right there. We can go to that cave. Alright. I'm guessing, okay, I guess you'll lead the way. Oh shit, this is one of these. The people can die. Great, 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 great. We save. As heaven forbid people get killed on the way. Wait for me, folks. You know we're gonna be. Oh, we're all riding horses. Oh, great.
I hear something.
Oh, come back here. Don't get too far ahead of me, folks. All right. I'll go on foot. You know there's gonna be more dogs.
We need to hurry. We're too exposed out here.
Oh, those are just birds. Oh, I don't remember this cave. Let me go and clear it first.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Lady, let me go first. What part of let me lead don't you understand?
The Sisters of Vengeance are real?
Who are they? Oh, get up, roll, roll.
It's almost a shame to kill you. Someone put it out! Put it out! Shit! Come on. You won't get away with that.
Never even heard of the Sisters of Vengeance.
I'm burning! Someone help me! Water! I need water!
Did everyone survive? Never even heard of the Sisters of Vengeance. I mean, I've been here before. There's a loot chest. See one. I see two. Where's the wife at? Where's the wife at? Did wifey die? Oh no, there she is. Okay, cool. So I thought I saved everyone in time, or killed everyone in time. Place is so damn dark, and the torch really doesn't help down here either. All right, so where's that the last one for you, ferryman? All right, so you're over there. I'll go over here and fast travel. That's not good. Are we cheering or booing?
What's going on here?
A disaster! Can't I just have a normal day of ferrying the dead?
Tell me what happened.
All of these souls have had their coins stolen. Assistant, you have to find the thief and get the coins back so the dead can cross the Styx.
Why don't you just let them through?
I know you're new around here, but that's not really how we do things in the underworld. Besides, Hades would burn me one toe at a time if I did.
Fine.
All right. I'll find the coin thief.
You hear that, everyone? My assistant will find the coin thief.
Why would anyone want to rob the dead?
Isn't it obvious? The coins are used to pay me for passage across the Styx into the underworld.
Do you suspect anyone here already?
So many pass through, and honestly, you all look the same to me.
Come on. Think.
Well, there was a merchant and a politician who acted strangely. They were the only ones not storming my dock.
I'll come back when I have news.
Okay.
Start looking in the Passage of Souls. It's where the first coins went missing. Good luck.
With all the thieves in the underworld,
Yeah.
I'll need it.
All right. Let me save again, just because this is going to be one of these, I think, where it's like you have to identify, was it the merchant or the politician? But clearly it was the politician. We know how trustworthy they are. All right. Had to have been the politician. You know, just hearing the word politician, it makes me think it's the politician. All right. Okay.
Looks like someone buried something here and then came back for it. Must have been in a hurry. Empty coin purses. The strings have been cut.
You don't look like the usual people I see passing through here.
I'm not dead, if that's what you mean. I'm searching for something.
Makes two of us. I'm looking for the coins I lost. They must be around here somewhere.
Think of when you last had them.
I remember wandering with the crowd of other people. We were all moving towards the dock. I don't remember where we came from. But as we reached this place, the crowd halted as a man, a politician I think, got up and addressed us.
Where were you when you realized your coins were missing?
At the dock. I was going to pay the ferryman when I discovered they were gone.
Did you see anything strange during your travels?
Only the politician. He was moving away from the docks while everyone else was moving toward them.
I have to go.
Good luck in your search.
Okay, well, that's 2 words for the politician. You know, and knowing my luck, it's probably not the politician. It's probably the merchant. Unless the merchant is working with the politician.
How am I supposed to find anything in this dirty, horrible wasteland?
You must be looking for your stolen coins.
How do you know? Maybe you're the criminal who came to admire their handiwork.
I'm looking for the thief too, but I won't help with that attitude.
Fine. I found nothing here myself anyway.
You must remember when you last had your coins.
Of course I remember. I was walking through the valley with the rest and struck up conversation with a merchant. So arrogant. Still wearing his jewels and gold. Won't do much for him here. When I reached the docks, they were gone.
Did anything catch your attention?
The merchant I spoke to seemed nervous. He asked if we really had to pay the ferryman. Perhaps his coins were already stolen?
I think I've got what I need.
Do I have enough? What I need? No. Clearly have more clues to find. There I asked to talk to him.
Any news of my coins?
No, not yet.
I think I've got what I need. A gold bracelet. But it's broken. Must have snapped when its owner was digging.
That doesn't mean anything. But we heard the merchant was covered in jewelry.
A dagger. Looks expensive. Must have been used to cut the coins out.
Yeah, it doesn't really say anything. That could have been either one of their daggers. Going crusted handle and screen markings covered in the butt for a weapon, but they're just, I don't know. That's, can't really base anything on the dagger unless you find a empty, unless you find a hilt on somebody who's missing a dagger. What else? Alright, you know, it'd be nice if you put your question mark or your magnifying glass away, since I've already spoken with you.
Any news of my coins?
Ah, here. Okay.
I found this dagger. Remind you of anything?
Aha! That's what I felt. It nicked me when they cut the strings of my purse.
So did you see who did it?
No, I was too focused on the politician addressing the crowd. Captivating man.
I think I've got what I need.
All right.
The witness was cut while the politician was speaking to the crowd.
So, politician was involved. He was like the, what do you call it? The decoy? I'm gonna go with politician. Because the merchant was asking if they really had to pay. I don't think it's the merchant. Who knows? Maybe the merchant had his stuff stolen as well. But it's politician's not working alone though. He's probably the front man.
Finally, I was starting to worry you'd got lost.
I didn't think your kind were capable of worrying.
There are many things you don't know about us. Like how impatient we are. Have you discovered who stole the coins?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
So, the dead were robbed while a politician gave a speech. One witness thought he looked suspicious because he was wandering through the crowd, away from the docks.
Ah, yes. Even I noticed him.
But a rich merchant was asking about paying the toll. I found a nice dagger that must have cut the coins out. And I found a gold bracelet near the hole that hid the coins.
The plot thickens.
I'm gonna say the politician.
The politician is responsible for taking the coins.
I lost count of how many selfish politicians I ferried across the Styx long ago. We must deal with this now before more chaos ensues. Let's make this quick. I'm told you are the one to steal the coins.
Me? No, I'm innocent.
Of course you are. Problem is, my friend here thinks otherwise.
You've got the wrong man. Please.
You know, this is the worst part of my job.
I can't take it anymore. I didn't want any of this. No one should have to pay to enter the underworld.
So the merchant did it?
Hades, so nice to see you. Whatever brings you to my shore?
I could hear this ruckus from the bowels of Tartarus. What is happening here?
This man stole coins from the dead and
Okay,
then
I guess
threw
we're
them
gonna
into
redo
the
it.
Styx.
Mortals always seem to find
Alright, well.
two ways to surprise me.
I'm glad you're finding this fun.
If it-
We're gonna skip all this shit here.
These people.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
We're gonna go back and accuse the merchant. Nope, no. Damn it.
Sometimes we have to
Have that.
for such a hope.
Thank
you.
Alright. 909. 906. Damn it. I thought it was a politician. Clearly it was the merchant. That was just wishful thinking on my part, I guess. Watch it have actually been the politician after I do this. At least they put me back here so I don't have to go and do all the investigations again. But we'll do the merchant. Because I mean, the thing is though, we're presuming the dagger was his, but we did find a broken gold bracelet by one of the boxes.
Finally, I was starting to worry you'd got lost.
I didn't think your kind were capable of worrying.
There are many things you don't know about us, like how impatient we are. Have you discovered who stole the coins?
All right, let's look at the evidence again.
So, the dead were robbed while a politician gave a speech. One witness thought he looked suspicious because he was wandering through the crowd, away from the docks.
Ah, yes.
But then
Even I
again,
noticed
technically
him.
he couldn't have robbed them
Rich
if he was
merchant
giving a
asking
speech.
about paying the toll. I found a nice dagger that must have cut the coins out. And I found a gold bracelet near the hole that hid the coins.
The plot thickens.
All right. Go with merchant.
It was the merchant. He stole the coins.
A greedy merchant. Typical. Come, let us deal with him and be done with this. So you are the one who took the coins from these people.
This is nonsense. No one should have to pay to enter the underworld.
Spare me your platitudes. You stole because you're greedy.
These people had nothing in life. They need nothing in death. If I can't live a comfortable life, nobody should.
Hades, so nice to see you. Whatever brings you to my shore?
I could hear this ruckus from the bowels of Tartarus. What is happening here?
This man stole coins from the dead and then threw them into the river Styx.
Mortals always seem to find new ways to surprise me.
I'm glad you're finding this funny, but these people had coins for fair passage, and now they don't.
If they do not have coins, they cannot cross into my realm. That is the law, Harold.
They were sent here with the coins as law and tradition state. They deserve to be granted passage.
Why don't we let our friend here decide their fate?
Oh no. Yeah, Grand Passage.
These people were robbed of their chance for peace. They deserve passage.
Well said, Cassandra. They will be granted passage to the underworld.
And what of him?
Yes.
Feed him to your hounds.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I tell you, he still makes me think of a vampire with the way he sounds.
Sometimes we have to make difficult choices. To be able to do so confidently is a rare trait in your kind.
I've done it before. I'll have to do it again.
For such a hopeless fleshling, you've come a long way. Now that Hades is gone, there's something you should have.
Thank you, Haron.
It's a shame you have to go. You've been a good assistant. I hope you find the answers you seek.
A note, great for your help. But no, the trials ahead will not be easy. Things are not always as they seem in the realm of Hades. Sometimes you must fight fire with fire, little fleshling. So, just out of curiosity. We dive down here and find that, how deep does this go? It doesn't go that deep. At least it's not poisonous. I don't think it's poisonous. Alright, so now... Now we can... go and knock out... No, not that quest. Knock out this quest here. After this quest, we'll do our little, what do you call them? Actually, oh yeah, well, let's knock this one out first. There's no close fast travel. Alright. Alright, people. I've already made arrangements. Y'all can ride the boat for free. Provided the dogs don't come and kill you since I got my horse. Because, you know, it's just like every time you get on a damn horse, dogs show up. I'm trying to follow this road here if I can see it. Can't wait to be out of this region. Too much damn dust. See, there's the dogs. And so what we're gonna do after this, can't see where I'm going. But after we get done with this quest here, we're gonna go back to which way do I want to go? Road wise. Okay, we can go this way.
Off we go now.
We're gonna go back to mainland Greece briefly, because apparently I missed one of the riddles there. I don't know how. But yeah, I'm so looking forward to leaving this place. It's just too dark here, you know, color contrast wise. Roofs are done.
Be careful. High security here.
No, there ain't no security here. There not be any security here.
You look fabulous. Now let me tell you my plan to catch the monger.
Okay.
Let's hear it. I'm ready.
Exceptional. I'll distract the prisoners while you head straight to the monger. We can't let him escape. Once you defeat him, take him to the deepest abyss of Tartaros. You'll have to pass through the entrails of Gaia to get there.
I've already been there.
Never mind. Let's go.
So, can we followed? Hold on. Then can be ignored by helping him fight the guards. Okay, I'm going to ignore the guards if I can get up. I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to read what it says here. Plan can be followed by killing the monger. Okay, I'm gonna go kill the monger.
But as I told you, I can take care of these guards on my own.
They're yours, dude. I'm going to the monger.
Monger!
Hey, monger.
Ugly in life, ugly in death.
I can't believe you're working with that fucking jellyfish, Elpidor! Ah! Took you long enough to find me, fuckface.
Hades wants you back in Tartarus, where you belong.
Ah! Hades doesn't fucking care! What's the matter? Give me a Terra to do your fighting for you?
This time, I'll tear you to shreds.
You can't kill the cult!
You obviously don't know what's been going on in Greece, do you?
You fought better the first time I killed you.
Ooh.
I'm going to do to you what I wanted to do to your mother.
Okay, so I did see the timer on that one.
Get somebody else! No!
Yes!
Elvinor's been waiting for your head.
Hold on, where's the loot chest at? There it is. Let me get this first. So that will complete this area now. And now will confirm your death. Oh, you're not the dude I want to. Get off of here. So how exactly is this going to work? Are we going to literally have to carry him all the way there? Or how, or are we just going to magically appear there? Hopefully we just magically appear there. I think that's what's happening. Is it's loading us and moving us at the same time to the entrance. Now I'm actually kind of curious if this.
We make a good pair. At first I was worried you wouldn't stick to the plan. You haven't been very trusting of me.
Can you really blame me? You and the cult destroyed my life.
I understand, but tell me you see that I've changed. That I'm trying to do good in death where I failed in life. I cannot move on without your acceptance.
I mean, he hasn't tried to kill me. He could be playing me still.
Suppose you have changed a bit.
My dear eagle bearer, you have no idea what your forgiveness means to me.
Oh, I'm not forgiving you.
Anything about forgiveness?
I feel as though I can finally move on. Hades, we returned the monger to Tartarus for you, just as you asked.
I made no such request.
But you referred to the monger as a thorn in your side.
And you inferred that I wanted him returned. Clearly you still have much to learn, Elpinor. We'll discuss this later at my palace.
Still, I'm on my way to eternal peace, thanks to you.
I believe you're forgetting something, brother.
Why would you help your enemy find peace?
I thought you and Elpinor were working together.
Elpinor was merely a means to further along your far more interesting journey.
Any chance this means you'll teach me more about the staff now?
Patience, Keeper. A few more twists are still to come along your path. I'm looking forward to seeing how it all plays out.
Alright, so let me see here. There's been 3 exchanges between those two. One went from Poseidon to Hades. 2 went from Hades to Poseidon. The one that went from Poseidon to Hades was when I saved Phoebe, or the Phoebe quest.
You used Elpinor as some sort of trial for me.
Close. But the fates wove your path with a defter hand than that.
What are you talking about?
You'll know soon enough.
Alright, I want to save. I'm going to do something stupid here. Just to see what happens. Because we're good at doing stupid stuff, right? Alright, any other side quests, or are we done with side quests? Let's just see here. Alright, so just that one. Alright. Let's see what's down here. Okay. That's why I saved. Press circle to get down from the... Yeah, we know about that. Alright, so now what we're going to do, we're going to briefly jump back to Greece. Because I need to do one... Actually, let me just double check my inventory. And there's still something I'm not 100% sure on. Alright. Actually, let me look at this real quick. This diary page. I'm very curious about this diary page. I've only found one page. There are 4 entries. Okay. So let me bring up the interactive map. Let's take a look here. Okay, hide all. Diary. All right, so that's number 4. All right, so we're gonna go. We want to do this now. Yeah, we can do this now. Suppose. All right, so we are going to go from here, over here, but our destination is going to be the camp right here. I mean, we don't have a quest for this, but I don't know if I gather all 4, maybe I'll get a quest. I don't know. Also, what are these treasures? Treasure there. Treasure up there? Oh, I didn't see that treasure. Or did I? I don't know. So let me go over there real quick. And snakes, just leave me alone, please. If there's snakes here. I don't know if the snakes respawn or not. Yeah, at least on the what do you call it? Elysium. You didn't have random dogs coming after you. You know, enemies were at fixed locations, which I liked. Then again, in Elysium, mobs respawned. Here, well, the rift mobs don't respawn because the rifts are closed. But the forts, I think they respawn. Right. Oh, look, dogs. Can I get all of y'all to like bunch up together so I can do like 1 ground pound and be done with y'all? Or try to do 1 ground pound? Come on, doggies. Get along, little doggies. Come on. All right. Yeah, I'll read these in order once I collect them all. All right, so we got 2 more. I got number 4. I need 1 and 2. 1 is here, and 2 here ish. So we'll go fast travel from here. And actually, ancient tremors. I think I got that one right. That's inside the ancient tremor. Yeah. I don't know what that was, but so let's say we got all the treasure. This is miscellaneous. Realm portal. Okay, that's nothing. All right. So good fast travel here. And just actually, what we'll do is we send the birdie up there. before we fast travel. Or, I mean, before we leave the fast travel. Alright. Where am I at? Okay. So, have the birdie fly straight north. The chasm there. Now, this could be tagging a false chest. I think it, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just tagging a false chest. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see, which guardian is here? Who's this one? This is it's Perseus. Still scratching my head though on, you know, because I thought this realm here was for like the bad. Well, I mean, I know tartar sauce. Whatever that tower is over there, that's for the bad people, from my understanding. But surely all of the fallen guardians who we recruited, surely they could have made their way to Elysium, right? One would think. I mean, I would think. All right, we'll borrow a boat if there's a boat here. And there's a boat. Cool. All right. Well, I don't think this diary page is in the water. This is a general area we're supposed to be at. Let me see here. No, it's not. It's on the dock. There it is. All right, and then our next one is pretty much right where the Passage of Souls sign is. That's not where Hades is, right? Hades is inside that section. Okay. And I honestly thought, what's his name? El Porno or El Porno? El Panino? El Pacino? Whatever his name was. I honestly thought he was gonna like double cross or backstab me. I mean, in all rights, I could have kicked him off of the whatchamacallit, but it just, yeah. All right, so here maybe. So we're in the general area. Yeah, Al Pacino or El Nino. Am I in the right area? No, a little bit further. Not in this general area. Okay, nothing under that. Over here?
Μεγαλώνει και πολιώνει με φωνία και θηροκτώνε, φυλαγρώτη και λυτηρία, μονή της και φρουτών ελπίς.
Okay, this is... Okay, where the hell is this thing at? It's by a pillar with pots. Oh, right there. All right, so got 4 diary entries. No idea what the diary entries are for. Stop. I mean, I knew who I was talking about, but it's just funner making up names for them. You know, isn't it? All right, so let's see what these diary notes are for, because I don't have a quest for them unless that's something that's coming up, right? Because I'm pretty sure we're almost done with this. Well, quest-wise, I think we're done almost. All right, so let's see. Entry number 1. Let's go to entry number 1. Those double-crossing shitheads. I should have known they would play me. We were supposed to share the profits, but what do? They get rid of me. I heard they were spotted crossing a rocky bridge. I'll start there. They'll learn what it means to mess with orthopedics. No one messes with me. Or orthodice. Other dice. I saw Agda. I saw Inga trying to negotiate passage with the ferryman earlier. So now her body floats in the Styx. 1 down, 4 to go. No one's safe from my wrath. I'll lift every stone of that riverbank to find them if I have to. They'll pay for this eucalyptus business. 4 down, only 1 to go. Ambrosia. I took my time getting here. I wanted to savor their pain. One shithead begged for mercy and said that Ambrosia went exploring a tomb nearby. I was merciful, but my blade wasn't. Ambrosia was strong. He learned new tricks before getting down here. I can't stop the bleeding. I know this is it. I was going to live a good life that oaf Orpheus. Without Orpheus's Drachmir. If only I had killed him myself instead of hiring Ambrosia and his thugs to make his death more convincing. I could have been in Argolis drinking with wine eternity. All right, so the 4th entry. The 4th entry was found. Okay, so the 4th entry was found over here, right? Where's our viewpoints at? Well, okay, just south of there. 4th one was found technically in the cave. I don't know what quest it's for though. I mean, is there a quest for it? Because it says quest item. So, so the diary is directly connected to the entrees. Entries in Diary of So-and-so from Torment of Hades prequel. Oh, okay, well. I mean, I don't see them being technically tied to a direct quest, so. Alright, so we're going to briefly leave the underworld. Hold on, actually. Let me just double check my inventory. Make sure it wasn't a bug. Yeah, so we have to go solve this. I don't know how I missed this. I really don't. Let me snip this one here real quick. Yeah, but I honestly I do not know how I missed that. I was under the impression I got all of them. All right, but this one here should be fairly easy, I think. All right, so we're gonna go to Greece real quick. One moment. Sorry about that. Where the hell? Oh, okay, I'm here. All right, so we're gonna take just a quick little detour from our DLC. Go to the Olympics. All right, so let's see. The rule says, as a champion, time is your greatest competitor. Go to the Hippodrome and climb up the second column closest to Olympia. All right, so first things first. Yeah. All right, so actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna save this. We call this riddle. All right, then. Excuse me. All right, just because. Here. Let me see. Let me make that a little bit larger, just so it can be seen what I'm working on here. All right, so the Hippodrome, I believe, thought this was the Hippodrome. Well, I mean, or is there another Hippodrome? And I want to say that's the Hippodrome. This racetrack looking place over here. This is Olympia. As far as I know, that's the Hippodrome. That's what we're gonna go with. So let's go over there. It's a stadium of sorts. And then it says, climb up the second column closest to Olympia. So this being Olympia where we're at here, the second column closest to it would be Is there a horse here? Second column there. All right, so let's go find this guy. And it says, look north. I don't know why we're here, but it says look north towards the peak. Okay, so there's the peak, right? Watch some birds fly past. Wait, that's not a new thing. Look north towards the peak. There, I will be sitting on the right wing of Titan, who had to swallow this lesson along with his pride. We're looking north. Look north towards the peak. There I was sitting on the right wing of a Titan. So to me, what the Titans were the old school gods. The wing, Kronos. They have to be talking about Kronos. And the reason I say Kronos, yeah, there's Kronos, because Kronos is the only god I've seen that has had wings. So it's sitting on the right wing. Now, his right or my right from coming this way? So somewhere right there. All right, let's see if this is accurate. Is there a fast travel up to Kronos? No.
Come on.
All right, let's go right up to Kronos. Yeah, it's like, I mean, the only one I ever think about having wings, you missed. What was I saying now? Oh yeah, so the only god I ever think about having wings, and I wouldn't even call them wings per se, but it's was it Hermes? And the shoes? Didn't Hermes have the winged shoes? Or was that Achilles? I don't know. Somebody had winged shoes, or shoes with wings. You know, because you know Red Bull makes you fly. Now, see, the only thing I don't get with this clue is it's talking about, you know, sitting on the right wing, okay. Talking about who had to swallow this lesson along with his pride. I don't get that reference. And granted, I don't know a whole bunch about, you know, Kronos in Greek mythology other than Kronos was the brother of Zeus, right? And apparently he likes his baby back bellies. That's kind of a disturbing look there. This is, how about we go to his right wing, not his left wing? Yeah, I went to his right wing because that was the right side I was on. All right, now that's solved. Okay. All right, now we can go back to, what do you call it? The underworld. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do do the riddles here. I think I got 5 riddles, 4 or 5 riddles for this place. All right, so let's take a look at the riddles we got for this place. And I want to make sure that, well, all right, so we got 4 riddles for this place to do. All right, so we'll start with this one here. Let me snip it. Okay, and then save it. Let me do this. Oh, God damn it, stop it. Save. Riddle. Let me turn this on. Save. Yes, overwrite. Okay. So, Scorchland Ixion was a murderer. He broke every rule of hospitality, and he killed his guests and tried to seduce none other than the wife of Zeus. The god of thunder ultimately struck him down, tying Port Ixion to an eternal spinning wheel. Go northwest to find me near the blazing fire pit. So the eternal spinning wheel, I first encountered this when I was I think it's over in this area here, or it's here, so one of these somewhere over here, actually maybe here, because we were after we yeah, I think it's here. This general area. When we restored Phoebe's memory, we went to this village where she thought her parents were, and I saw the wheel that was being referenced. Although, is that the right area though? Maybe not. Is that still? I gotta look. We'll find out after the fast travel. This actually may not be the right area. Let me see. Oh no, it is. Okay, Scorched Land. Okay, so yeah. All right, so we're gonna go down there. Oh, cool. A zip line taking me right to where I want to go. Sort of. That's a hell of a zip line too. Hell of a zip line. You know, this may be actually one of the longest zip lines I've done in the game. How this is not cutting through the spear's handle, I'm not 100% sure on, but all right, so up, down. Okay, so the wheel can't see shit because of this bloody dust. I'm so looking forward to leaving this region. We came. Dust, can you just chill out for a little bit, please? I think the wheel's over here. Where was that wheel at? You know, it'd be easier if this fucking dust wasn't here. Thank you. You just gotta yell at it. Where was the damn wheel at? Not the wheel was over here. Because we weren't over here for Phoebe. I think we crossed that bridge. I don't remember. I remember a beach area. So maybe it's actually over here. But it's not that area. So it had to have been over here. As I remember the wheel. Is where am I and where's okay, so that was Phoebe's cave. Unless it wasn't that far over. I want to say it was in this general area here. Oh, there's the wheel right there. All right. I knew it was in the sort of right area. Okay, so there's what I believe is the ever spinning wheel. Because unlike the Greek world or in Greece, where you have historic locations that you can refer to on the refer to on the map. You don't have historic locations here, but I believe this is the ever spinning wheel. Like, right, so it said from here go northwest to find me near the blazing fire pit. Right, so from here, look in that direction there, Birdie, go northwest to fire pit. Excuse me. I mean, I'm not really seeing a fire pit per se, to the northwest. I mean, this is northwest, and they say blazing. I mean, there's no fire there. So, I'm presuming again this is the unless Thunder ultimately struck him down, flying to these unless the what you call itself is the wheel. There's a fire pit here is blazing, so maybe it's referring to that with respect to the northwest. Oh, you know what? It is. Dumbass. Yeah. See. Alright, so that's that one done. All right, let's go get our next riddle. All right, so bad copycats. Get this. This is. Oh, hold on. Try this again. Okay, this is also in the Scorched Lands. All right, so let's see what this one says. So the someone just wanted to be treated like a god, but his foolish impersonations only tempted the real gods to smite him. Their might scorched an entire village to the north, leaving nothing but a hollow crater. I now lie in waiting in the scorched remains. Well, okay, so we're in the Scorched Lands again. In the north area, so somewhere in this area, I would imagine. And that's the same name. So we'll go ahead and fast travel over here. I've been here multiple times. Granted, you can't solve the riddle unless you actually have the riddle, so. Or you can't collect the riddle item unless you actually have the riddle, so now that okay, why are you showing me that? That's the one we just finished the game. Thank you. Going over there, and when we were doing the quest with Phoebe, I wasn't really looking for the riddle, because I would the solution, because we did go through here at that point, but to me, I'm gonna say it's gonna be in the crater, which is right here. Oops. Maybe. Yep, there it is. One big ass crater, one riddle answer. All right, so that one's done. All right, next one. Clear these out. All right, so starving. This is in the morning fields. Okay. Wait till it updates on the screen. All right. All right, so let's look at the morning fields here. The morning fields are down here. So to be truly deprived is to bend to drink water from a pool, only to have it disappear in front of your own eyes. Okay, so it sounds like a desertous region section. To open your hand for fruit on a tree, only to have the branches suddenly move out of reach. This misfortune was the curse of Tantalus. You can keep from his curse by finding a shallow pond west from where you found me. Okay, but now see, unfortunately now, I've got to look at the interactive map because I don't recall where I found this riddle. Let me see. This riddle is called well, it just says morning fields. Starving. This is called starving. Okay, so this riddle was found roughly right there. Okay, so going on that, going with what that says there. Oops. So west, shallow pond west from where you found it, found the riddle. The tree at the center of its. Okay, so west of there, so somewhere over here. This will use this fast shovel, I guess. All right, and we're going north-ish. All right, and which one do we got here? That's the that's that king. I still have no idea who that damn king is. I don't recall him at all in Greek mythology. I don't recall hearing the name, at least. Alright, so get to that fast travel there and then go west. There's dogs down here too. Or the dogs, no, the dogs were down there. And this is the hanging lady area where, yeah, there she is. All right, so, oh, careful. All right, so this is a tree in question. Climb. Go up. Seriously. All right, so. Even this find Shallow Pond West. We found it in this general area here. All right. So going west from here, we're looking for a shallow pond with a tree at its center. Okay, so here's an idea. Birdie, find me a shallow pond. There's a whole bunch of trees. Actually, here, let's do this. Go to the start point and just head west. All right. All right, so heading west, looking for a tree surrounded by, well, it doesn't say a pond of water either. There's poison over here, but you got a pond there. That's got to be it. The only pond nearby, I think. I don't know if there's a tree or not. It's got to be over here because I don't see a tree. Oh, that could be a tree. I mean, that is shallow. But it says a tree at its center. That's, we keep on heading west. Now, I see a tree there, but that's... Is that a tree? No, that's not a tree. That's all poison. Now, the riddle could be off a little bit with this description. Because I don't think they would put the solution in the poison. Let's go to the where I saw those dogs at. Keep Shallow Pond from the west where he found me. Tree at its center. Alright, so let's, I don't think it's there, but let's head over here. I mean, unless there's a like a really, really shallow pond. And you know what? We can pulse as we go. See if we see anything. Of course, sandstorm again. Okay, I'm gonna say it's not here. I'm gonna say this is not it, because y'all don't want me, Pooch. I mean, you got a pond. Well, technically, this is not a pond. Of course, this damn dust. I hate this damn dust. Now, it didn't say that a tree had to be in the water, per se. You know, it could be on a small little landmass. Surrounded by water. Right? And it's not going to be in the down here because that's not shallow. So are we talking about in the poison area? I mean, we'll go check the poison area. I hope it's not in the poison area. I'm gonna get attacked by 6,000 snakes now. Yep. Yeah, I literally ran right into a snake. You fucker, die. I will fucking shoot you to death. I will shoot you after your death. Yeah, birdie, go kill a snake. Excuse me. I hope the hell it's not in one of these water areas. That'd be kind of screwed up if it was. Oops. I mean, that's not surrounded by water, is it? Actually, oh, you know what? That is surrounded by water. That's where it is. At the crying baby tree, we'll call it. There it is. All right, one more to go. At least for this area. All right, so boulder to fall. Let's snip it real quick. Right, this is also in the what do you call it? The Morning Fields area. All right. This one here says, all right, and so also I guess point of reference first of all. Let me identify where this one was found. This one was found roughly this general area right here. Okay, so that's where this riddle was picked up. All right, so the riddle says, go to the east and push the boulder up and over the mountain. Okay, so you're going over this way. There's a mountain right there. When it lands, push it over the crest of the mountain again and again and again and again for eternity before going mad. Look down before giving another push. So I'm gonna bash over here and go west and see what we see. I presume we're looking for, I don't know, a boulder. Considering that's what the this riddle's called. All right, so let's look to. Yeah, that's Birdie. Fly over here, and then head west. Look for a boulder. Right. I mean, I don't know why, but I want to investigate that area there. That just stands out to me for whatever reason. Not sure what that place is because I don't recall ever being there before. That's the mountain I think they're referring to. Because we picked it up just over in this area here. And actually that thing there may not be nothing because there's two more that I think those are just cut down trees. It says go to the east and push the boulder up and over the mountain. All right, so that's the only, well, I mean, you have that mountain there, okay. But you also, I don't know if I would call that a mountain per se. I'd almost argue that that would be the mountain range there. All right, so let's go to the border boundary area. See how close we can get to the desync point. Oh, there's desync. All right, so let's just follow the mountain. They kept on talking about, you know, push it over the mountain when it lands, push it over the crest down again. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call this a crest. Curious of that there. We'll come back to that here in a second. You know what that looks like there? That looks like someone trying to push a boulder. I'm gonna say it's that. That's my gut, and I'm sticking to it. Because it doesn't say to push the boulder east. It just says go to the east. And then once you find the boulder, push it over the crest. Well, that, you know, the mountain is that way, so pushing it that way would make sense. And trying to push a boulder up a mountain seems a little maddening and crazy, right? Hey, look, there's a dead dude who got run over by a boulder. All right, so those are the only riddles that we had unsolved, right? So let me make sure everything has a check mark this time. I still don't understand how I missed that one from Greece. All right, so all riddles have check marks. Okay, good. Turn this off. All right, so what we're going to do now, close this for now. We are going to I think I can fast travel here or not. Actually, I can just do, I can't fast travel to that portal. That's fine. I do want to fast travel there anyhow. We'll just fast travel up here and run down that way. Let me do a quick inventory check here. 73 around, okay. Other than this bow here, so I don't need to upgrade anything anytime soon, so we're good on that. All right. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break, grab me another drink, then we'll press forward with want to speak to Hades to see what other what's the word? Other tests, trials, not chores. I don't know. Anyhow, we'll be back in 2 minutes. Alrighty, so let's close that out. So we're gonna fast travel here and go over and see Hades and see what other that's what Aaron, that's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it an Aaron. What else he wants me to do. All right, he is. Guess I should mark where I need to go so I know where to go. All right. Oh yeah, go ahead, turn off the marker. Yeah. Completing labor of keepers will end this adventure in the underworld. Well, I'm okay with that because, I mean, let me just validate. That's the only quest active. All right. All right. Yeah, it's the only one left. All right. Come here, horsey. Get ready to run from the doggies.
Let's go.
Oh, sorry.
Ανέωξα στην κατηραμένη. Hey, πάψω τούτου.
I'm so looking to ending the adventure in the underworld here. Someplace that has more vibrant color to it. I mean, I've done everything he's asked me to do, so. Oh, looky. It's Keon. The Klingon. Who I drowned in the last in the base game.
Cassandra returns. Victory written across her face.
Where's your brother? Not here to settle any bets?
It's already been settled. He lost.
How did he lose?
Gates of their guardians, Haron's lost souls have found peace. Now, tell me what you know about the staff.
I never promised you that. I promised to fulfill your destiny.
Mastering the staff is my destiny, and you're going to show me.
You were never in a position to bargain with me. Your life was mine. The moment you killed Cerberus, I could have had anyone place guardians at those gates. Truth is, I needed you to grow accustomed.
What are you talking about?
Oh, did I not mention? I have a fifth gate, and you're going to spend the rest of eternity protecting it. That is your destiny.
I didn't bow to your wife, and I won't bow to you.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll fucking bow.
Oh, your voice has changed. You got some sort of protective shield on. And now you're breaking out orbs. Oops. Ow.
Shame it has to.
Ow.
You would have made an excellent addition to my dead hero collection.
Collect this!
Yeah, collect this, bitch. Ah, you missed. Oop. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. Ha 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 ha. At least for another couple seconds. Okay, now you can hurt me. Oh, that's cheap. That's a cheap shot, jackass. Oh. Damn it. I don't know if I can... Watch out. I don't know if I can avoid those. Oh, that was a good shot. I'll give you credit on that one. Aha! In your face there, jackass. Well, in my face, I guess.
All you pathetic humans end up here eventually. Why fight it?
Well, for number one, I'm not pathetic. Oh, good shot, good shot. Ow. Ow.
Last chance. Work for me or suffer forever.
Listening to you? I've suffered enough!
Oh, nice move there, Hades. Oh, damn. Of course, I use up all my adrenaline on that. I need more adrenaline, please. Aha, you missed. Just trying to get some adrenaline back. Oh, 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 shit. Oh, oh, that was close. Hit it. God, you bitch. Come on, give me your best shot. Oh, that's your best shot? I don't think so. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, oh. Oops. Oh yeah, I gotta shoot that thing. Oh, gotta shoot that thing now. What if I actually have to? Oh, I hit it! Don't give me that bullshit. Don't give me that bullshit. Yeah, exactly.
I don't see what's funny.
You act like any of this matters. But you're a prisoner wherever you are.
Malaka!
Is this the doctor's doing again? Damn doctor, I swear to God, if she did this shit to me again. I'm blaming the doctor. What the fuck are you doing, doctor?
Victoria, what did you do?
You guys okay down there?
Cut the comms! This has gone way too far. I'm shutting this down. I can handle it. You're not acting like yourself. You're acting like a child. Look at you! Can't you see what the staff is doing? Plugging into Themos' memories. Letting you run rogue in the underworld? It's the bleeding effect. It's hurting you. You need to stop. Give it back, now! No! It's me or the staff! You have to choose!
I choose the staff then.
Let go! It's not worth it! This is for your own...
Told you, she's a traitor.
Victoria!
Get up, you bitch.
Victoria?
No, she deserved to die. She was a traitor. She was a traitor.
There must be some mistake.
No, it was an accident. I swear. I don't know what happened to me.
The heir of memories would never do this.
Do this? Victoria was my friend. It wasn't me.
This won't work. I need time.
You think I did this on purpose? It was the staff, Alethea. I'm not a bad person. I don't kill.
The heir of memories in my vision had foresight. Your reaction was entirely human and inhumane. I fear you'll learn nothing from what I've created for you.
I am the heir of memories. I can control the staff. Listen to me. I know I can do it.
That is not for you to decide. I decide your worthiness. Though it may be too late for that.
Fine. I'll go for a while. Just don't let anything happen to her, okay?
She's fucking dead.
Please. I'll be back.
I'm not going anywhere.
And where exactly are we going?
I'm sorry, Victoria. But I can't quit now.
Okay, so we're in the process of kicking what's his name. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? How did we get all of this shit down here? A fan? You know. So where'd she go? Oh, there she is. she dead? You know, here, let's just put you over here with your shit. Like, oh, can we? Okay. Well, she's got to be dead. The reason I say she's got to be dead is because the game generally doesn't allow me to throw a living body. Because this is giving me the throw option. There, we'll put you over by your shit. I tried. There's an invisible wall. I tried, believe me. See, watch this. Ready? Alley-oop. Yeah, I tried, believe me. I wanted to. I mean, maybe she's unconscious. I don't know. But, you know, in the game world, they never let me throw bodies that are alive.
Back so soon?
Alethea, I know I wasn't gone long in the Animus, but I couldn't wait.
I've been thinking about whether or not I should let you continue, and I have my answer, but I'm afraid you won't like it.
Don't tell me I can't go into the third simulation.
I'm sorry, Layla. I made a miscalculation, and I factored you in when it was a mistake to do so. I see that clearly now. It's time for you to leave Atlantis.
You can't do this. Not now! I've seen Elysium and the Underworld. You can't take that away.
If I'd known this reality would go the direction it did, you wouldn't have seen any of it. You're too human. Your DNA has succumbed to the corrupting nature of the staff.
Listen, I know the bleeding effect is real, and accessing Deimos' memory did affect me. But I've studied Isu artifacts. This is the last stage of my trials. When it's over, my DNA will be able to overcome the staff's control.
Perhaps. But you won't see that through. My simulations are closed to you.
Hear me out. What happened before Victoria was horrible. But how can I learn to control my impulses if I don't know more about the staff?
This is about more than your lesson. I wanted creation, but you brought destruction.
Only because I haven't learned everything yet. You wanted to teach me, and I still want to be taught. Give me another chance.
Yeah.
Even if I were to let you in, your doctor is dead.
Exactly. No one else to interfere.
If I could take that back, I would. But I can't. And I have to keep going.
From her calculations, your body wouldn't be able to withstand the simulations.
My body is fine. The staff kept Cassandra alive for thousands of years. I've got a protection guarantee.
Your mind is a different story altogether. You don't have the sense to see its degradation.
When you break it down, this staff heals, Alethea. I could come out of this smarter, more in control. Invincible.
That's quite a leap in logic.
Just let me see for myself. Please.
Go.
Oh my God, thank you. You won't regret this.
And,
here we go.
And like you said, on the bright side,
I'll see you inside.
No one's gonna rip me out of the simulation this time. So you don't have to worry about me being destructive again, right? All right, so we're gonna end up where we left off, kicking Hades in the face. I still don't trust Victoria, but now she's dead, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Lannis was a product of Samai, he was trying blah 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 blah. Yeah, I did notice that as well. Yeah, there's, you know, I don't necessarily trust this lady either. But she's a simulation. What can I do to her? Or a hologram. Wait, so we should be left off kicking Hades in the face, right? Because we can't just appear in Atlantis. We have to somehow transition there, right?
That's enough!
No need to shout. This isn't your domain, brother.
Hades has nothing left to offer you. You are never meant to stay here, nor Elysium. You didn't belong on Kefalonia, and you didn't belong in Sparta. I can offer you a place you do belong. It's time you finally found it. Atlantis awaits.
Anywhere's better than here.
Agreed.
I won't forget this. No!
So he got pulled into the rift? Run!
There's no need for that here. You're safe.
I've heard that before.
This place isn't like any other you've been. There's no Persephone, no Hades.
Just you.
Just me. Dikastis Vasilevs, the grand adjudicator of all Atlantis. But to you, I am Poseidon. What I'm offering you, Keeper of the Staff, is a place at my side. Join me as my Dikastis.
Let's see, a lot of places to climb inside.
Welcome home.
This place is the real Atlantis. I mean, it's intact. I thought the city was destroyed.
Every 7 years, our great city begins a new cycle, if judged to be imperfect.
And who's the judge?
Before your arrival, it was my decision alone. Now that I have you at my side, I intend for this cycle to last an eternity.
Wow, so every 7 years, huh?
If you're the Dikastis Vasilevs, you expect me to be...
Dikastis, the judge. Be my hand in laying and enforcing judgment in Atlantis.
Well, I must warn you that I'm not always right.
I was both surprised and encouraged by your actions in the underworld. Fortunes were exchanged in response to your choices. But trust that I learned your reverence to justice is true.
Hades must have told you about my staff.
He didn't have to. As is the way with all heroes, your journey has become the stuff of Atlantean legend.
Then you know my staff is the reason I'm here. I need to learn how to master it.
This land is a paradise of power for those with issue devices, but all in good time.
So you expect me to live among you? A home among gods?
Gods? We are much more than the human conception of gods. Your father called us the ones who came before, but as Alethea told you, we are the issue.
You know
No, not issue, the issue. You're the issue.
And Alethea? I'm starting to feel very watched.
Your trials in both Elysium and the underworld. No, your triumphs there are known to us.
My trials forced me into rebellion. They made me face the dead. My hardships make me a good Dikastis?
We don't always choose our path, but in this case, your blood shows for you. You possess both DNA strands, the best of humans and Isu. I have no doubt that you are our mutual future.
It's an honor. Where do I start?
Humans have 5 senses to understand the world around them. We have been blessed a 6th. Knowledge. no. It is not merely your vision of the ego. The essence of that sense sleeps now, but it can be awoken in Atlantis. Your stuff is more than a key. It's a bridge between who you are now and who you must become.
And if I fully awaken this sixth sense, I'll have mastered the staff?
That and more. Come, let me show you.
I accessed power sources in Elysium and the Underworld. They helped my knowledge, I think, but they haven't changed my senses.
In Atlantis, you'll find the sources that awaken your new sense much more concentrated. Not only will your knowledge grow here, but it will thrive. You'll find 3 such sources once you leave this palace. You know them as Keeper's Insides.
Doesn't look like anyone can get through.
It's blocked to those who haven't full access to our knowledge. Find the source of that knowledge within this palace. Try to pass through once you do.
Okay, Eastern Knowledge. The Eastern Sixth Sense, also known as Knowledge. Okay, so basically red tombstones can be gathered by scanning various pieces of Istio tech. Keeper insights, data caches, codex, artifacts found. Okay. All right. Sounds easy enough. All right. So what do we let's see what our achievement goals are here. We have to kill 10 soldiers with the blessing of Chronos enhancement. Not sure what that is. We have to completely fill up the knowledge sequence. Okay, well that seems easy enough. We have to forge the 3 legendary weapons, which I guess we'll figure something out with that. We have to get all the Keeper Insights. Okay, and we have to defeat the Hectatonshires, whatever you say that. All right, see what quests we got here. Oh, we only have 1 quest right now. Gain use of knowledge from the Isu Codex. Okay, seems easy enough. Way up there. I can't. So I guess we're climbing. Hold on, before we climb, any other goodies to collect down here? And
Hello, Layla.
Alethea? What are you doing in here?
You needed intervention. I couldn't stop you physically, but perhaps I can make you understand through technical means.
okay.
No, I've got this. Stay out of it.
What is she planning on doing? All right, so that's where we come down at, because that's our flower landing pot or spot. Come on, climb. All right, so what's this lady gonna do to interfere with us? I keep on hearing pings. Oh, up there. Okay. Yeah, might as well grab the money, right? I mean, oh, well, we're not getting up that way, are we now? Nope, go back that way. Oh, over there. Yeah, over there. Okay. Up. Fine. You want to swing over there? That's not what I wanted you to do, Cassandra. Let's try this again. I want you to go not down. I didn't say fucking go down. See, can you not? Oh, this part is gonna be I'm just gonna start getting frustrated here. He does not want to. He does not want to cooperate with this climbing at all. Sometimes the parkour in this game just is a pain in the ass.
Strange.
Okay.
It feels like the stuff is becoming a part of me. I think I'm starting to understand.
Duties of...
I can feel issue memories and hear their wisdom.
Alright. The duties of... Dickie. Trident King has decreed these rules to be followed without discretion throughout Atlantis. Rulings made by Dickie must be followed. The Dickie will act as impartial judge and has authority over all except the Dickie bastard. This experimentation is prohibited on all humans, and the Dickie will see to its adherence. Matters of issue and human concern must be considered without bias. All judgments made by the Dickie will directly influence the cycle's success. So, me being the Dickie, if I make a rule, everyone must follow it. And now let's do our Fates of Atlantis Episode 3 introduction with Ubisoft banner. Well, I couldn't figure out another better term to use.
Now I know what you meant about the sources being more concentrated. I feel different.
Many things are different here, Dicastis. You'll discover that in time. Atlantis awaits you. I have one rule that is absolute. Our technology cannot be used on my human civilians. Their bodies cannot withstand the power. The Isu know this above all.
So, I'm free to go? What task should the Dicastis do first?
Even Atlantis is not a perfect society. It yearns for balance. So be that balance. Then when your role as guide to the people is fulfilled, it may well be perfection. Don't worry. You've already earned my respect, which is a trial in itself.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to probably lose your respect here shortly.
Dicastis, His Eminence Atlas humbly requests that you join him at his Doma to discuss a matter of grave importance.
Right. I'll make sure to stop by.
What, is Atlas unable to hold his globe up?
His Eminence? This place is more kings than Sparta.
So let's see what this, let's just see here, alright, so these are, so nothing new has appeared here, alright, so retrieve the insights, meet Atlantis and do that. Let's see what this mace thingamabobber is. I thought it was a mace. Oh, it's a staff, okay. Warrior staff damage becomes knockdown damage, huh? Okay, no, I'm not gonna use it. Alright. So let's see what we can see here. Alright, so this is broken into so we have bullseye, inner ring, outer ring, okay. So, and then, all right, so let's just, well, I guess let's start with the bullseye first. Let's go clear all these whatchamacallits and pick up quests, and got a gold thing there, so that's obviously something important. And how far away are these? These are all within 375, so that one there is within 375. Okay, so looks like 375 is the radius for initial detection. All right, well, let's do this. Let's start with that, and then we'll work our way around. All right, where is that? That is up. They're calling this a mountain? So now, it says Isu tech can't be used on humans. That's the one thing of all that was in the rule book, and he also told it to me. So what is considered Isu tech? Does that mean like my special bow? Is that Isu tech? My weapons? It's an elevator. You could take the elevator up, but why take the elevator when I can climb? Right, Cassandra? Okay, just... I know this is gonna burn for a second, Cassandra. What do you mean, he? What do you mean, he must not be used? I'm gonna go over. Oh, I'm on the wrong damn tower. Come on. No, so we gotta go down and then back up. Well, well, you're referring to they. Who is they? Because you have both Isu people. No! Damn it, I did not want to fucking back swan dive into this shit. I was in the middle of fucking climbing use. Oh, I'm about to start cussing. Cassandra, I'm about to fucking start cussing. Even more than I am now. I did not say to fucking dive. There's no need for that shit. Come on, game, work with me here. Damn it, camera angle. Stop fucking turning on me when I'm trying to fucking climb. Again, stop fucking turning on me. Because every time you turn, it messes up my climb progress. See, it fucking turned on its own. You know I gotta climb that one too, just because. Actually, that's not the highest point here, is it? Well, I think it's the highest climbable point. I gotta go climb it just because it's okay. Now, I want you to jump this way so you don't fall all the way down to the bottom, because I don't want to go through all this climbing all over again. Well, so I'm going to presume here that the humans are going to look normally garbed. I guess is that the word I want to use. All right, and these two people will, I don't know, have some sort of special garb. Roll, fucking roll, damn it! Because you need to know, you know, how else am I going to know who I can and can't use Isu Tech on? Now I don't even know what Isu, if I even have Isu Tech. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. All the way to the top of this thing. I mean, I know there's no achievement for this. I'm surprised they didn't make this synchronization point. All right, so we're way up here now. All right, so our first stop on our journey, I guess it'll be here. And then we'll work clockwise in the bullseye section. So back there, huh? Well, we're gonna jump this way though. Splat. Yeah, that would be hilarious if she splatted. Well, that's not exactly where I was planning on going. I don't want to talk to Alice. Right. There's nothing to do here. Okay. So let's leave this area and go clockwise, like I said. So let me just make sure he's over there. Okay, good. I don't want to meet him. Let me turn off this quest. Where's Aquaman at? Shouldn't he be here? That quest is in the next ring, so don't worry about that. Is that a leopard? A non-hostile leopard at that. That's what I think. I mean, you're not aggressive. I'm not that hard up for pelts, so you know, if this is such a tranquil place, technically I shouldn't need to do any fighting, right? Okay, that quest is one we're actually gonna pick up after we go down there. So some sort of gardens. So I'd say you guys are okay. So, all right, Birdie. When you look at these three here, Birdie, what does it tell you? Too bad you can't even get a general ID on them. So much for Birdie being the all-knowing. But yet, I am in the kill area.
I need to be careful.
All right. So those are, I'm going to say those are ECU soldiers. All right, so we got Captain, Hypno, Riddle, Loot. All right. Well, there's our Captain. Here's our Hypno. Presumably there's Tin Men here. There's a note. There's knowledge. There's a loot. Tagged something, don't know what it was. Another more knowledge. There's loot. Now just out of curiosity here. So that's the spear. I'm looking to see. No indication here of my knowledge level. Don't see any indication here of my knowledge level. No indication here of my knowledge level. Alright. Well, I didn't see any tin soldiers. Wait, I see a tin soldier. Here's a tin soldier. Alright. Oh man, I was going to get upset if you rolled off and went all the way down to the bottom. All right, we'll worry about the riddles last. You know. Okay, so that's the captain dead. One loot. I think what I'm going to want to do is definitely scan around to try to find this knowledge stuff. Hey, what's going on? Right? Yeah. Isn't there a knowledge steamer? Oh, it's up there. Right? Hurry up and piss, dude. So I can slide out and stab you. Thank you. Looks like someone else is coming to piss, huh? Now you're far enough away. I don't think Tin Man woke up. Although we'll find out here in a second, won't we? Okay, Tin Man didn't wake up. Alright, so using personal log, Garrison's would prove insufficient. Humans grow bolder or grew bolder than Insidious. Yeah, didn't that movie just release? Plan formed someone's mind, weaponize humans against themselves. Kind of come up with a plan. Did that actually end up in my logs? Or end up down here? The log entry or something? No. Did it end up down here anywhere? No, because that's the riddle we just picked up. So whatever these things are, the only place you can read them is here. So I guess they're not really super important then. But I wish I knew how much. Oh, that's just catching up from the. Wait. I think they're just catching up from that loot I just looted, right? If not, I'd sit here all day camping, farming that. But yeah, so there's no. There's the knowledge bar now. I see it. It's on the map. I see it off the right. Yeah, so we got a long way to go before we fill up our knowledge bar. Birdie, any? Yeah. The knowledge thingamabob over there. But is something else you're picking up on? You're picking up on something. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I need to blow that thing up too. Totally forgot all about that. Now, just out of curiosity, does killing you give me knowledge? Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's okay. But we got a knowledge themer Jicky doodad there. Because it said pretty much anything that has orange will give me knowledge. She's good at stabbing shit in the junk, that's for sure. She's like a junk stabbing machine. And so clearly that's not a door. Yeah, don't go there. Let's see, is there anything around this way? But sometimes Cassandra likes taking the hard way into a location. This is the first DLC, third episode. So the last in Fate of Atlantis. Arcana Affairs, don't care. I just wanna get our knowledge up. I don't know what happens when we hit our first tier of knowledge, but you know, I should probably send Birdie to rescan the temple there. All right. See, we are there. I'll say one thing, he really likes his dolphins, doesn't he? I just got a hit on animals, okay. All right, so our next stop is right there to see what quest that guy wants to bitch about. But before we do that, I'm gonna give me a drink, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty. So, what happened to your Mass Effect playthrough? Oh, you started it, did a couple sessions, and you jumped off of it. Any knowledge thingamabobbers here? And just out of curiosity, oh, it's a short playthrough then. It's an issue gateway. Oh, I thought you were going to play the entire series. Alright. Let's see what this quest giver wants. Let me save real quick. Alright. Oops. Uh-oh. Murder.
What's this?
Message. The armor that comes in your possession represents protection, not meant for us. It was forged for the Dickie, but who's to say they deserve all the power in Atlantis? In this realm of Isu versus human, a just Dickie will let us, the Atlantean Polemarch, keep it for ourselves until we're found out. Just spread among them. Okay. Well, I'm not going to activate the quest right now. Let's see where to next. All right, so our next stop, head over here. That's okay, we're heading to that one there. Pretty. Find me some more knowledge thingamabobbers that are on this side. Just don't care about the other side. Animals. Oh yeah, I guess that does look like a lion. Hey, this place actually has a day-night cycle. Wow. Hey. People. There's a knowledge over there. Is there like knowledge in each one of these towers? It seems to be. Knowledge in that tower? Yep, knowledge there. So, presumably then there'll be knowledge in this tower as well. But I haven't, since I've already picked that one up, I don't remember if I did or not. No, I don't think I picked up one in that tower. There it is. But I think I got the one in this tower. Is it this tower? Nope, there's one there. Okay. How about this tower? How many towers are surrounding this damn... Okay, so it looks like we'll be doing another round around the bullseye. That goes to... you know, hindsight, had I known this, I would have hit all these towers on my way through. So I got the one in one of these damn towers. Should have been this tower here. Although I could have swore it was over there. No, I already got the one in this tower. Yeah, okay. Where am I at? I'm there. Okay. All right. Let's hit all these towers up since they seem to be on the perimeter-ish of the bullseye. That one looks like a shark. I just gotta find the entrance to this thing. I think all the entrances are on the back side, right? Something about an Archon. Don't care. All right, let's just walk around the inside perimeter then. Until we get to that question mark. That's up there. All right. Come on, climb. So I don't see a door on this side. Hey, Birdie, where's the entrance at? Over here. Okay, here's the doorway. I'll go ahead and climb, you can drop down. Something or other, don't care. All right, question mark is over there. Question mark looks like it could be not quite in the tower, but close to it. All right, another lost archive. Archon. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll come back to that. Let me finish getting these things here. So then, besides that, there are no other question marks in this area. Okay, so. Well, I hope there's something out there that gives me more knowledge than just 3 things at a time, or plus 3 at a time. So I'm wondering, so if the animals aren't aggressive here, I wonder if that means snakes will be sort of passive as well. That is, if there's even snakes here. There's like the lions, which is weird to see the lions be passive. Right. Are there any more? Yep, there's still more. I need to rescan the center as well. See if there's any of these knowledge thingies in the main tower. That's another climbing one I gotta do, which means the entrance is gonna be on the other side. All right. All right, any more? No, okay, so we're back to where we started. All right, Birdie, go scan this palace. See if there's any knowledge things to be found up here. Excuse me. The hell is that? What kind of sea creature are you supposed to be? I have no idea what the hell that's supposed to pretend to be. I mean, other than the weird puzzle thing on its head, which stands out, that just looks weird. Those are sharks. Alright. I knew that because I already picked that up. I went to the top of that one. Don't think there's any more knowledge up here to be had. Don't know what that is though. I don't know, that just stands out for whatever reason. Knowledge there. Right? So we're that's where Atlas is. I guess we could go talk to Atlas and find out what he wants and get that knowledge while we're at it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to do all my exploring first. Then we'll actually pursue quests. That one thing looks like it, so I wonder if that's an elevator that's just inactive. I don't see any other knowledge here. All right, so let's run all the way back to there.
I should try to stay out of sight.
All right, Jose, let's go. Oh, okay, well, I guess that's as far as you're going for the moment, Horsey. Guess I should have made the left instead of a right. Well, the question mark is on the outer perimeter of the bullseye. Why is that person running? Seems a little suspicious to me. Look at horse. Alright, let me make sure here. Alright. Yeah, so just don't cross the bridge. Oh, excuse me, people. Alright, so... Oops, sorry, excuse me. Right about here. Alright, and I think I gotta go down or enter it from. Oh, look, a boat. Well, it's a nice little hanging dive you did there, Cassandra. Alright, what's this place? The Forge of Atlantis. I'm guessing this is where we would forge the 3 legendary weapons we need for the achievement.
Good day.
Just out of curiosity, you guys have anything good? I'll take these. I need some more of those for upgrades when time comes. I think that's all for now.
Until next time.
Alright, until next time. Alright, well, I haven't. There should be a quest or something I pick up that will trigger doing something about forging something, and I presume this is where I would do it, considering this is the forge. What's this up here? Or maybe this is the forge. Ah. Alright, so molds, grace weapons, collect enough adamant or ingots, interact with the mold, forge a weapon for a hunter, warrior, or assassin playstyle. Each weapon can only be crafted once, so choose wisely. Well, I mean, I'm going to craft one of each, because that's the thing. It says forges 3 legendaries. How do I know which one's which? Well, considering I don't have any ore, well, let's see. This looks like a dagger, so I'm going to say this is assassin. This looks like a scepter of sorts, so that's probably what do you call it? Warrior. And this looks like maybe a spear, so that would be maybe hunter. I don't know. But I have no interaction with them yet, so other than climbing. I have none of those ingots. Those ingots are iron. That's obsidian. Those are precious gems. Yeah, so you just have to what do you call it? Scanning. So we've scanned a whole bunch of codexes. Those are the things I was scanning before were codexes. Quests will give me some. Looting data caches, I guess. I don't know. All right. So anyhow, so that's that place. All right. Start on the next ring. So we'll start. Considering I'm down here, I guess we'll start here and work our way clockwise. You know, this would be a great place to have the horse. I didn't have to run all the way out here. Yeah, because you could go into a little bit of a faster run there, Cassandra. Yeah, maybe just a little bit more than a slow trot. All right, so next stop over there. Garden of somebody. All right. It's anything down there? Yeah, we got a couple things down there. So does the X? What's the X mean? Is the X one of those data caches? I know it's a loot chest, but of course you don't see those on the big map here, so this is not going to tell me shit. So never mind. But we're gonna need the bird. Bird's gonna be busy today. Trying to scan all this shit for each region or section we go to. Excuse me. Is your normal loot chests don't have X's on them. I'm finding a whole bunch of them with X's on them. See, now that there's a different data cache. That's no, what do they call that? They call that one there actually gateway. I don't know what a gateway is, so, but unfortunately it's on the other, it's gonna be one of the last things we see because we're going clockwise. Go ahead and identify shit. So those are normal loots. That I'm guessing, well, no, that's gonna be an issue cache then. Because that looks like a what do you call it? Chest of sorts. So I'm not sure what the X's are gonna be. We'll see soon enough because I'm going to loot some here shortly. Anything else on this segment? Birdie, you could have flown underneath the whatchamacallit. That would have been fine with me. Let's see. Another. Oh, I bet I know what those are. Okay, so those gateways, kind of like the veils. So that's we'll call that a tier 1 gateway, whereas that one that we saw over there was full. So we'll call that a tier 3. At least that's what I'm guessing. And based on your knowledge level, will determine what you can pass through. So we can't pass through this one yet because we still don't have enough knowledge yet. But who knows? Maybe the knowledge we gain here. There's actually quite a few knowledge hits. I don't know. So these things here, if these are just the normal codexes, give me 3. Don't know what a cache gives you. But it says there's. So it says here, helping. So doing quests. So helping people out. Data caches, the insights, and codexes. So. Those are the codexes. That's the cache, and haven't encountered the insights yet. But there's only 3 insights on this map. So, anything else? And that there is going to be a location objective flag for that area there, which is some sort of. Actually, hell, I may not even be able to do that because I don't have the knowledge yet. It looks like it's I have to go through that, so we may have to skip this one. Okay. All right. All right, over this bridge, but we can go get those. Whatever those X ones are. Don't know what those X ones represent. It seems they're always in pairs. Also, I'm noticing. All right, So let's go down this road here and see what those two are. They're kind of, you know, they're close by. No, I shouldn't need, do I need the trident for this? You know what, just to be on the safe side, let's grab the trident. Okay, so on the other side, perhaps? The hell is this? Can I go through this? No. Can I break it? No. I'm not sure what that is. I mean, it looks like a window to me. What about these guys over here? Maybe that's maybe it's an underground passage. All right. I don't know if the X means it's unreachable at the moment. I'm going to change back over to my normal loadout. And also, let's save real quick. Oh, okay. So, what is this? So why would I do that? It's not like there's any requirement to burn anything here. Unless... Okay, so... I think the X represents destroyable. Okay. So... I mean, they basically got generic crafting supplies. But I'm pretty certain fairly certain that I can't get into this place over here. Yep. The place yeah, so that's what I thought. Alright. Which is fine. Alright, so I guess we'll head over to the next section. So our next section, or the next, yeah, so we'll head, for the moment, I guess we'll head to, synchronization. Once I can find the climbing point. Because I don't think talking to Alice is going to immediately boost my, whatchamacallit up, my knowledge base up. So again, more destructible. Yeah, I am still curious about these destructible ones. So I'm sure there's going to be a quest that here's that discusses those. It still just cracks me up about the lion, because in the base game, you know, Poseidon, you know, he's everything to do with the sea creatures, whatnot, and it was, I believe, Apollo who is the one that was in charge of land animals. Then again, I mean, hell, Atlas is here, so who knows? Maybe Apollo's in here too. It's just normal iron metal. And I also don't have no idea where those what do you call them? Those certain ingots come from. All right, it's an elevator up. Where I'm sorry, that's down. You're not wanting me to tag tag those. See, where's the bright light. Where's your pair at? There it is. Surely there's got to be some knowledge to be found here in a place that's accessible to me. Now that's, I think that's a cache. Okay, so provided, yeah, that should be accessible to me. That's gonna be a fort of some sort. I think I can get into that one. There's a synchronization point there. Normal loot cache there. And is that quest? That quest is in the next segment. Or, yeah, segment, we'll call it. That bridge, no. This is all still part of the same segment. That's a hypno there. That's probably another outpost or something. The cache there. Loot chest, so yeah, that's gonna be a different location. Cache, that's good. Note page. Something I've already looted. Yeah, I don't like when I've already looted something, so don't tag on it again, you know. There's no need to. That's in the next segment, so those don't count. Over here. Okay. And that's next segment shit. Alright, go check this last corner up here. Maybe another one to pair with that, because like I said, those always seem to appear in pairs. That's in the underwater passage to the next section. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead to our synchronization point. I think we, now I don't know how many of these tags will stay active. Where am I going now? Going that way. Imagine that. You can't climb over the lights. What do? You try to climb over the light again. Oh. There's a handhold right there, Cassandra. What? Something about chariot? Is that what you just said? Oh, she said something about a chariot. Howard? Oh, you bastard. She can't jump that. You're gonna make me backtrack over to here just to get a pathing to where I want to go. Thanks, game. Can't make it easy for me, can you now? Come on, climb up, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. The handhold right there. You've climbed more challenging spots than... Get the fuck down. Jesus Christ. Either let me climb everything or don't let me climb anything. All right. Oh yeah, I almost prefer the other type of map where it's like less buildings, you know. All right, so over here, I hope. Or was it up? I don't know if it was up or down. It's in between. So is there like a bottom entrance? Well. All right. So what's our see here, make sure nothing got detagged. All right, so I see one officer, one loot, two loots. I see an alarm. I don't know if they count that as a loot or not, but we'll say 3 loots plus a cache. Although the cache won't count against our objectives. I see 1 hypno. These things here are just nothing. Okay. Well, actually, no, I take it back. But no, so the main cache counts. So it's its own little separate entry, but the codex doesn't count. All right.
Better stay hidden.
You didn't see me? I wasn't here. And there's a statue too. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that loot. Oops. Quiet, buddy. Oops. Okay, cool. That didn't wake anyone up. But it didn't wake up the Tin Man. Alright, so the alarm's turned off. Lots to be looted up here. That's just the codex. Something missing. It's amusing that it's missing. But wasn't the... Oh, there's the cache right there. Alright, so how much does this should give us? Because codexes give us 3. This... gave us...
in that box?
10? 10.
Body's tingling like mad. There must be more of these somewhere.
Yeah. Well, Cassandra, his body's tingling, eh? The last time her body was tingling is when her and Accolades, or how you say that dude's name, had fun, I think. I don't think I've ever seen a boss like you before. Quiet. You woke up Tin Man. So guess what, Tin Man? Your Iron Man shit won't go through trees. But see, this Tin Man doesn't have a shield. Nope. Alright, so... Oops. Alright, so where's the Hypno at? I hear it. No, I'm hearing this up here. Oh, no, no, I'm not. Hypno is literally right in front of me. Alright, so that takes care of this location. Alright, so the next location is down there. Gonna find a way down. Maybe from the water? Is there a dock? It looks pretty low. I don't want to go diving in the water without knowing for a fact, because that's a long way to climb back up. Right, well, I saw some stairs over here, so I guess we'll go down these stairs. Oh, that's an elevator. That elevator... I don't know where that elevator takes you. No, that's not restricted. It's not giving me a symbol. One, and one. Okay.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
There'll be trouble if you're not spotted here. It's not like there's an alarm here, so. That splash damage radius is actually quite large. Oh, that was supposed to, you dumb. Again, why did you not just... I held the triangle for a stealth attack. You're the boss, huh? No, you're not the boss. You're... No, you might be the boss. Whoa, whoa, Nelly. Yeah, you're fucking on fire. Then Iron Man hits me with his damn blade. Or beam. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Chill the fuck out. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. This was the wrong area to go. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. But I have 0 adrenaline. No, don't cut me. I'm leaving. I'm surrendering. I need... Okay, I'll be back in a second, guys. I don't know how the fuck I survived that. I got super lucky on that. Ah, you bastard. You fucking teleport just as I fucking hit my thing. Yeah, I know this is... I know where I am, bitch. Oh, it's gonna be even hotter here in a second. Where'd the boss go? Did I kill the boss? Oh, I guess I did, okay. Well, that's not exactly how I wanted that to go. Like I said, I got lucky on that shit. I was half a segment down. So, you know, it's like that one, the health thing, it's I don't know, I'm still, the cooldown on it's a lot longer. That's the codex. Cooldown on it's just a little bit longer than I want. I mean, well, the 10-second invulnerability is nice and all. Don't know if it's a 1 minute or 2 minute cooldown on that. The codex there. The riddle page. Oh, there's actually an ingot here. Okay, cool. I don't know how many ingots are needed for each of these special weapons. So these loot chests were just extra loot chests to be looted. And this is a cache that I walked right past. There's the ingot there. Actually, didn't have much time to loot it earlier. I had people swinging laser beams and shit at me. It's time to get all tingly. Yeah, I got so lucky in here. This was a damn dead end.
This metal is heavy.
So this is last Old Forge, South Florida. This thing should be kept in multiple city archives.
I have to find this place.
Meeting hall will be built in Dickie's honor once the forge is destroyed at a later date. But we've already found the forge. So that's it for, I mean, other than minor coin loot. No, there's actually a, well, I don't know where that is. I mean, it's only minor loot, nothing special. Hold on. Oh, that's in the next section. Never mind. That's the next section. All right. Which we're going to, well, next. All right. So get on out of here and head to the next segment. Which is north? Yeah. Now what we can do, if this is, I think this goes down, right? Let's see where this takes me to. There should be like an underground, I wouldn't say underground, but there's a water passage that should take me to the next segment with a whole bunch of loot. It's kind of a cool place. Turtles and mantas. Yeah, not sure the purpose of they've got to, this has got to come into play for a quest. For those being destroyable, there's nothing on the whatchamacallit on the achievements for it. So, all right. So this is the next segment here, right? Quest up there. Go ahead and got an archive, cache. I mean, not an archive. Excuse me. Codex, a cache, hypno, 2 caches, presumably at least 1, if not 2 tin soldiers, another ingot, elevator up, takes you from there, where I don't know. Oh, way up there to the bridge. Okay. Let's go up and see, grab this guy's quest. All right, so the people with the what do you call it? Fluorescent veins, tattoos. Those are the issues. They're the issue. And time's changing for a random reason. Okay.
Ah, the Castis. I heard you can help me with the solar floral regeneration project.
I can?
The what?
Oh, forgive me. Let me start from the beginning. I'm Neocles, an imperial botanist here in Atlantis. I'm engineering a way to aid floral regrowth.
The flowers here can't just grow on their own?
Oh, no. You're not one of those followers of Minerva, are you?
If you don't start making sense, I'm not going to know how to help you.
Oh, apologies, the Castis. You're new to Atlantis, and I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me begin. Basically, the plants are a key resource for us here. But a few cycles ago, humans overpicked them, and now the air is suffering.
You want to grow more?
In a sense, yes. I have a hypothesis, a theory that using a natural power source stronger than the sun will promote sustainable growth.
Just give them Gatorade. It's what plants crave.
Me again.
There are devices that project beams of light around the Garden of Triton. Redirecting them using the reflective surfaces would stimulate floral regrowth.
You want me to move your lights?
Yes! And the Castis, taking care of our natural resources, would send a message to all of Atlantis.
A good message, I hope.
How hard could this be? You move some light beams and basically pretend like they're super magnifying glasses and...
All the light beams need to hit that central structure.
Oops, sorry, lady. Well, first things first. We gotta go down here and take care of Iris. If I can. I didn't see a requirement for it, so let's save. Oops, not send birdie. Save. There's and I'm gonna actually do a full save as well. And let me go ahead and clear out some old ones. So today is the 14th, so we'll clear it out to the 13th, the previous session. This 13th morning session. And 13th evening session. That's good. Go ahead and clear out the 13th also. I've made enough saves today, so there's, you know, something. I'm not gonna go back that far in time to where I was yesterday. All right, cool. All right, let's see if we can do this one a little bit more carefully. Because I had everyone and their mother coming after me on that last one. Can't tell which way you're facing. You're facing this way. All right, so this time around, we're gonna leave the hypno alone until last, because the hypno kind of like alerts everyone, so to speak. Watch you two. You're sitting down. Ooh, this is gonna be a little bit tricky with those two up there. We got Well, there's 2 hypnos here. Oh, hold on. You got people walking this way. Oh shit, I didn't even see the stairs right there. Yeah, didn't see the stairs right there. That could have been, no one was coming down them, so it's okay. Yeah, we'll save the hypnos for last. Which way are you facing? I don't know if I can get a... Come on. Okay, I gotta wait for this guy to go wherever the hell he's going. All right, almost got everyone out of here. The hypno there. That's something else I don't care about. I didn't kill the leader yet. Are you going to bed? Yeah, he put his he was going to bed. That was a short nap. I mean, talk about your power naps. You died right where your buddy died. Alright, so I'm... Oh, there isn't a boss here, or... There isn't a, what do you call it here? The captain.
Everything checks out, I guess.
Yeah, that makes, well... easy-ish. There's just one less person I have to kill. Oh, is there even a tin soldier here? I don't know. You know what? It don't matter. Hey, another ore. That's the second codex. Who knows, if we're lucky, when we open this data cache, wait, yeah, when we open that data cache, that and that codex there might be enough to get us to our first segment. Still would like to know what the whole Blessing of Kronos enhancement is. Unless that's an engraving that I was unaware of. Take a look here in a second. Oh yeah, I guess we could blow that up now, huh? That's downstairs. The hell is it? Looks like it's in the wall. Oh. Never mind. Come on. Give me the that level. The first segment. Oh, so close. All right. So let me take a look at my engravings. Is there one called Blessing of? I don't think these have names like that. So it's got to be the only thing I can think of. The only thing I can think of is something over here, perhaps. I don't know. And that maybe we'll see when we find our insight. Or it's something that I get. Ooh, level 77. Woohoo! Or it's something I get for the Zeus quest, maybe. I don't know. All right, well, let's go see about redirecting these light beams. I mean, how hard could this be? Surely no humans will be hurt in the process of this quest, right? I was thinking
That must be the device Neocles mentioned. Reminds me of how I opened the door to Atlantis.
What? Oh, this? Oh.
Won't budge.
Hold on. If I push this off, okay, make sure there's no one there to kill. Blow. Oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. This is not what I was expecting, quite honestly. I'm just glad no one was there to get pushed. This that bounces up there, and then that bounces down there, which then in turn bounces to there. Right, we'll break that. Right, so that's one.
It worked. First one down.
Yeah, piece of cake. Watch, I'm gonna do this and all the humans in the area are gonna die or some shit like that. Oh, it's over there. There's got one over there and one over here. Did I do a full scan of this area? I don't remember if I did. I don't think I did. Let me just do a quick little scan here, see if there's any other knowledge to be had. There's a cache there with that's the other pair of that. There's a cache there. There's a cache over there. That's the tunnel. That's on the next segment. Those are just animals that'll ignore me. All right, so it looks like there's one codex there, which we have to go up that way anyhow. Where am I? Okay, here we go. You know, it suck is it's this light being reflected into the glass there and broke, and then we flooded Atlantis. That would be funny. No. Right. I think the codex is up here, right? Yeah. Come on. Give me a segment. Give me it. Ah. So close. I wish I knew what the quantity was needed for each what you call it, each of the 3 tiers. Come on, climb this fucking thing. Jesus Christ. If anything, you should be able to climb the damn vines. All right, push this one. I guess the other way. Pull this one. Pulling that doesn't do shit, but what we do is gotta then move this out.
Something's in the way.
Yeah, it's called the ground. Right. Just because I'm gonna pull this one all the way forward. Isn't that? Of course, if that were to hit him in the face, he'd be blind. That one shoots over here. Break this one.
We get the flowers growing in no time.
Yeah. Well, that is if you truly believe what he said. I don't know how much I actually believe what he said, but it's a quest, and well. Okay, so that one, it comes down here, bounces over here. That's going to go that way, so we want to pull this towards us. Right? That bounces over there. I'm guessing this actually has a mirror on it. Yep. And then that one bounces to that one bounces there. It's there. It's right. Let's see here. All right. Let's do this. Move this forward. I think what we're doing is having this one go there. That's what my gut tells me. So what we do is Take this one here, slide it all the way across. Right? We take this one here and move it here. Then move it backwards. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. All right, so what did this do for us?
Beautiful.
How is this helping?
Do it. I'll tell Neocles it's done.
Something's not good.
That doesn't seem good. What happened?
Ah, it's okay. The sun's come out, so you don't need it, right?
I moved your light beams. It seemed to be working, but then...
The beams are aligned, yes, but the power isn't running.
What do you think the problem is?
None of this makes any sense. The light beams should expand across the gardens and present with enhanced photons.
Oh no, something's wrong with the photons?
Are you making fun of me? Who doesn't know what photons are?
Just me and the rest of the Greek world.
Never mind the photons. When my enhanced source powers the device, it should... Oh... Unless the light is not progressing from the source, rendering it unenhanced.
Okay.
So the next step is...
Go to the control room and make sure the power source isn't displaced.
And what exactly is this source?
An igneous matter consisting of Imperial... It's a rock. Just make sure there's a rock in the control room.
Fine. I'll go see if this rock is there.
Now, where's the control room? The birds and the bees. They're looking for a rock. Yeah.
Looks like Neocles was right. There is no rock here. Hey! Stop right there!
Don't
Get back here!
Didn't you hear me? When the Dickie says something, you gotta stop.
Oh, malaka!
Oh, you're lucky I was able to do that jump, lady. You're just prolonging the inevitable.
The thief must be in here somewhere. Maybe if I move some things around.
Move things around. I mean, surely can't be that many places to hide, right? And surely, like, you know, wouldn't my senses pick it up? Besides first impression of... I mean, I'll move stuff around. I don't understand why. You know, this is where Birdie would come in handy. All right, let's move some stuff around. I don't know why, but we're moving stuff around. So there's no way you're hiding behind that, right? Hey, let's shoot some shit also. I mean, unless there's like a secret passage behind one of these things, I'm not 100% sure of the purpose of moving. Wait, that looks like a secret passage to me. Aha! Caught you!
What's the Castis doing running around here?
I'm chasing down a thief. Looks like you're the one who took Neoclis's rock.
My name is Melita. I'm an environmental biologist, not a thief. Neoclis has no claim to a natural power source like this.
That rock must be worth a lot if you're trying to steal it.
You're the Castis and you have no idea what the power source is? Aren't you invested in the future of our resources?
It's easy. Put the rock in Neoclis's device and we'll fix the flowers.
This isn't Neoclis' first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying, first he attempted to artificially pollinate the flowers. When he artificially pollinated the flowers, the soil degraded. When the soil...
I get the idea. But then, how would you fix the gardens?
I wouldn't. Nature has been healing itself for eons. Neoclis needs to stop meddling.
Melita! You've always been obtuse about the project. No accountability for civilization's impact on the ecosystem.
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results.
Yeah, point on that one.
Except your hypothesis has failed.
Failed is inaccurate terminology. I simply adjusted my theory after experiencing unintended results.
Enough bickering, both of you!
You're right. I wanted to destroy the power source to end his project once and for all. But as the Castis, it should be your decision.
Great. Well, I'm going to think about this for a minute. Actually, I'm going to use the restroom, but I'll be back in just a second. And I'll figure out what I'm going to do. All right. I'm going to return the rock to him. Why? Because I'm not waiting around eons for the flowers to fix themselves.
The project Neocles is working on is important for the future of Atlantis. Hand over the rock.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Thank you. This will propel Atlantis' sustainability forward by centuries. All those cynics like Melita will see the progress eventually.
Just be careful. It sounds like your theory could still use some work.
This is the right course of action for all of Atlantis, Nicastis. Trust me. Please, do me the honor of returning the stone to the device.
Sure. Yeah. Let's return the stone to the device and watch it blow up.
Atlantis' gardens will be healed in no time.
Watch, we're gonna walk out there.
This is intense.
Ooh, I finally got tier 1 of knowledge.
My hand ends and the stuff begins.
So, besides being able to get into a new tier, do I get anything extra from it? Okay, so it looks like it's 3 pieces for each 3 pieces for each what you call it, each piece. So theoretically, so 9 pieces will let me craft all the weapons. Watch. The plants are all gonna be dead. Well, the butterflies are flourishing.
The gardens seem to be thriving with wildlife.
Oh, hey. All right, anywho's, that one. Let's go to the next section. Via the underground tunnel that's over here.
The one who holds the staff has no choice but to face both immediate and future consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Alethea. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
This set of stairs over here. It just cracks me up. The wildlife, you know, the lions and the leopards and whatnot. I want to go, I think, through that passage over there. So what were to happen? Oh, okay, maybe this isn't the right path. No, I don't want to, I'm not trying to climb this time, Cassandra. I'm trying to walk along the border here. There you go. Oh. I think this is the tunnel to the next side. Somewhere up here. Alternate, I don't even know what the hell where I picked that up from. And that's just something catching up from earlier. Which, you know, this game is weird like that sometimes. All right. So this is a new area, right? Yep. All right. Let's scan this area for knowledge. That takes us to the next ring, which I'm not worried about that. Yeah, we got a couple of things over here. Through that portal there. Yeah, I see cash, a loot, a couple codexes, another ore, more loots. That one's actually got an officer to it. And over here, got a hypno. Yeah, this looks just like the one I did way on the other side, doesn't it? I see 2 loots, an officer, codex. You know, that guy could easily be kicked. 2 hypnos on that one, though. I don't know what that noise was. All right, let's go. Go through that one there.
I don't want to be spotted here.
And just remember, do your any hypnos last. Are there hypnos here? No hypnos. But if there was a hypno, do it last. Are there any tin men here? Well, so there's ow. The leader's dead. So you tell me I can't block that? Or parry that, I should say? All right. Well, I think that's everyone in here. No, there's one more. Don't know how the tin soldier. Let's see if the tin soldier comes alive when I scan this. Nope. Not sure why that tin soldier didn't come to life, though. I thought for sure it would have.
I need to find who's doing that.
You should find out who's doing that. Hey, how's it going? One codex. The codex. Oh, I missed a treasure down there. I have to go back and get. No, since we're over here, let's go get it. All right, get our ore. Okay, so treasure step, forward several kept under high security. Yep. That's movable. Oh, okay. All right, that's done. Where's this go? Oh, this doesn't look good.
A Nesu device. It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Okay, wasn't expecting that. Give me a good chunk of knowledge, though. But somebody was breaking the rules because they're not supposed to use those devices on humans. Well, I think this just leads out. All right. Let us head on to the next port thingamabobber. Is over there. Also got a synchronization. Where's synchronization at? Synchronization is over there. Which last time we tried to climb straight up to it, that didn't work, but try it again. Alright, then I gotta climb up this one. And then wait. Oh. What am I climbing? That there. All right. Yeah, there. Okay. Power of intuition. Alright, then we can go have fun with this, whatever the hell that structure is in front of us. Oh, missed. You missed, Cassandra. You missed the jump. Come on, all the way up. All right, so see how we want to do this one. No, not that way. I see a way to go this way.
Stay out of sight.
Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, come here, buddy. You're next, lady. Oh, actually, I gotta do this. See, I need my adrenaline. There's actually 3 hypnos here. Ah, bastard! The dude turned at the wrong moment. Yeah, I got last words for you. Come over here. Come over here. That was a good knockback. I'll give you credit on that. Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Ah, bitch. My turn. Another Tin Man woke up, so that's good. I don't think they woke up. All right, have a good one. He's sitting down. He's sitting down facing this. Is there a Tin Man here? Oh, actually, I don't even see a Tin Man here. Oh, there's a Tin Man.
Is someone there? Hold it right there.
Oh, Tin Man's up. My turn now. Damn laser beam hand, bitch. Whoa, Nelly. No, you're dead. I'm not gonna. No. Whew. That was a little close for comfort on that one. That, take that. Take that one. Loot chest. Let's see. Got one right there. Too high? Alright. Takes care of this one. Alright, so if there's anything over here in this half of the segment. I don't see any tags popping for any bad guys, so I mean, I guess it could be a random codex, but other than that, these are going to be the destroyable caches. Don't worry about that. Yeah, so I think that's it for this segment. Like I said, I think these are animals, or no, these would be humans I'm hitting over here, or non-animals. All right, so the next segment. The next segment looks a little. But where am I? Also, I started here, so I'm on the halfway point on this segment. All right, so the next spot is going to be here. Now, bad news is there's a triple tier here I can't get into yet, but I will be able to go into this one here, which by the time we get to that, I should, if not already, be at tier 2. Right. Right, so go ahead and jump from here. And then hop on the underground passage. Oops. Well, we could take the elevator, but what fun is that? I'll tell you what's really going to be interesting and challenging is when it comes time to do the riddles. All right, see what we got in this place. Looking for me a tag on people. Okay, so there's something over there. So, one cache, 2 codexes. 3 codexes. And an ore, that's good. I can't get in that one yet. That's a tier 2. Alright, so no point in even worrying about that one, because that's a tier 2 to get into that one. Which we're halfway to tier 2. Just need some more goodies. There's a plain old codex there. Oh, that's right. You gotta fly over the bridge. Heaven forbid you fly under the bridge. Okay, we got anything over here? So it looks like only a codex for this location that I can get at the moment. Yeah. These are all the destructible ones, which, again, not worried about those. All right, so we'll go get the one codex we can get, and then move on to the next section, which is this way. Horus. Horus? I thought Horus was an Egyptian. Actually, it's not Horus, it's Hoes Are Us. Alright, so again, skip this area. Still seeing a lot of tin soldiers. You know, I've seen tin soldiers in areas I wouldn't expect to see tin soldiers, which makes me what's going to happen. Well, it makes me wonder what's going to happen later on. Also, oh, you know what? I think it just dawned on me what this blessing of Kronos is. Let me guess. It is. I can't look at this. Armors are scattered around the domas. They're carried by. Have I killed any pole marchers yet? No, because it would say. I bet the full set of this gives you the blessing. But now what is, so I presume that's what that is. So presuming that is the case, oops, presuming that is the case, nope. That makes me wonder, let's see here. Is there anything here that is I may need to get that because well, actually that's part of the DLC, because that is one of the achievements in for the next DLC. But let me see here, is there anything that says the treasure hunts, okay. They're not for melee. Oh, I need only 2 more long range bow kills to boost that up. See. Treasure hunts. Right. Find a piece dealing. Okay, I think that's what it is right there. Become, no, I don't know. Find a piece of the set. No, so that just says find a piece. So I don't think that's become enhanced when hit. Don't know exactly what it does, but it says find one piece, not the entire set. Is there anything about the full set? That's what I'm curious on. Complete. That's the riddles. That's the core 4 stuff, which that's the last thing we're doing. Huh. I wonder if it is. Oops. I wonder if it has some. I wonder if it's this. No, not that one. This. I don't know. I don't know if that's the blessing of Kronos or not, because I don't know. Anyhow, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're moving over to the next section. So what's going to happen here? I know right now is, so coming up to this next section here, I don't know if I have enough to push us. We got enough to go into that. That might give us enough to hit tier 2, which means we'll be bouncing back here. But I know we're definitely not going to be able to get enough for tier 3 until we do the outer ring. So I don't know if there's 1 or 2 objectives in this section, or when I said objectives, I mean objective locations. There's a tier 3 in this section, which obviously I can't do. I'm hoping there's something else in here besides that, just to give me a little bit of extra. All right, so this the destructible stuff. Yeah, looks like there's another thing to do because this here is open to me. All right, so another cache, codex. The riddle page. That one there, that's where we're going to next. But over here somewhere, was it? That's the forge. Oh, I didn't know I could fast travel to the forge. I'm gonna go over here. That's got a question mark. At least to get the question mark cleared. I could have swore there's a tier 3 over here. That's a tier 3? I think the tier 3 is that question mark there. Yeah, that question mark is the tier 3. We got a quest icon there for something. Looking for that tier 3 is that, I can't tell. No, that's tier 2. All right, so if we finish this one here, and maybe, just maybe, we finish that one there, and depending on this quest here, we might be able to get to the second tier. All right, so first things first, there's a question mark up here, which is just going to be a location place, sanctuary. Yeah, sanctuary place. So, right now, let's go find an elevator. We also got to synchronize up top, like normal. Go ahead and synchronize. Synchronizes on that tower there, or I guess spire, you call it. So we've done Tower of Wisdom, Tower of Intellect, Tower of the last tower was Tower of Intuition, right? I thought there were 4 towers. Or maybe the towers are set up in a triangle type situation. I don't know, we'll find out here in a minute because I'm gonna go look see what these the map. So wisdom, intellect, intuition. Okay, so only 3. Right, so let's go here. Hold on, is that outside the ring? It is outside the ring. Well, technically it's within the boundary ring, technically. Alright, so I said we're going over there. Alright. This time, don't jump all the way down. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna push me past. You know, I'm hoping the next two will.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Ooh, you're lucky, dude. You're about to get your... I think he was gonna cut off your dick. But that dude there started a roam. Okay. Well, you really had to go, didn't you? Well, I mean, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Just remember the rule on shaking, okay? This dude just wants to keep on going. Holy shit, he's still going. Oh, now he's done. Is there a Tin Man up here? I don't see a Tin Man. No. See, that's not why he deserved to die. He deserved to die because he didn't wash his hands. And pissing on your hands is not washing your hands. I like how I discovered the location after I've already been in here annihilating people. Alright, so that takes care of that location. You know, that's a valid point. I'll give you that, because I didn't exactly give him a chance to go to his final destination. So you're right. I'm my bad.
Stop her before she kills again.
All right. Oops. Oh, stop. Okay. All right.
Want to tell me what that was all about?
No, I'll be fine. The Castis! You can make this all go away! My name is Lyra, and You've helped so many people. You're amazing and wonderful and powerful, and you're here!
I've only helped one other person so far.
Thank you. That's nice of you.
You deserve all the praise and more.
They called you a murderer.
He's kissing ass to me.
Don't seem the type, but as the Castis, I have to be sure.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened to that poor family. They said it's like the other murders, but I couldn't live with myself, I swear. Please clear my name.
Where were you when the family was murdered?
If it happened happened last night, like they said. I was here trying to sleep. Although lately it's been restless, filled with strange dreams. It's always the same one, over and over.
And now you killing someone else?
Yes, I've been so tired lately, I decided to stay in.
I don't know. I'm not sure about her story so far.
You said something about other murders.
This was the third time. I just don't understand why they blame me. I don't have the stomach to do that.
I'll find out what really happened. Just point me in the direction of the attack.
Just down the road, not too far from here.
If I were you, I'd hide until I return.
Oh, good idea. Thank you. You truly are a great Dicastis.
I don't know. Is she guilty of murder? Could be, because you gotta remember the rules. And see, unfortunately, you don't have the ability to call the rules, which is I kind of wish that all the stuff that you read, you would be able to keep. You know, if there's another tab or some shit like that, you know, but one of the rules is you got to be sure to, you know, be impartial. You know,
Please find out what happened.
Can't just automatically side with the humans. You gotta look at the big picture and be impartial. So if she's guilty, well, he's gonna. I don't know what the justice system in here is. You know, are we Judge Dredd here? We find her guilty, we just kill her. Oh, it could be that guy running away right now. He could be the murderer, as far as I know.
Maybe someone around here saw what happened last night.
Is this about what happened last night?
How do you know?
It's all everyone's talking about. And if the Dicastis is here, you must be looking into it.
If you saw or heard anything, I need to know.
I saw it from the distance. Heard it too. Its howl will never leave my mind.
You saw a wolf?
Beast is more like it. If you see it, run!
I'll be careful.
The accent for that person seems different than most accents we've heard from females.
The great Dicastis. What did I do to deserve a visit?
I'm looking into the attack that happened nearby last night.
Ah, of course. I thought that was meant to be handled already.
You mean the mob harassing that woman?
I've said enough.
I understand your hesitation, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. I'll make sure whoever or whatever did this is punished.
You've already met the guilty one.
Lyra, you agree with the mob?
Of course I do. I'm the one who told them it was her. I saw her last night, bloody and in a frenzy.
It was dark. How do you know it was her?
I know what I saw.
I don't know. Excuse me, guys. I see footprints.
I won't let you do anything.
I like how he comes over and just pushes me.
His footprints track the blood out of the house. Whoever murdered them left this way. This bloodied cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer.
Did we collect it as evidence? Okay, well that really doesn't help me identify anything. It looks dirty and bloody.
These aren't stab wounds. They're claw marks. I should return to Lyra and let her know what I found.
That still doesn't exonerate her. I mean, maybe she has a... Maybe she's a werewolf. Right, well, before we talk to her, let me save. Because, you know, in case I may make the wrong choice. Which I've actually done a couple times today. You know, I thought it was the politician. It was actually the merchant. I need to look at your house.
Well, did you find out what happened?
The evidence I found was conflicting.
Tell me.
2 people saw what happened. One woman heard a wolf howling, but a man said he saw you, covered in blood and leaving the family's house.
He's lying!
Or mistaken. It was dark, so it could have been anyone.
I was thinking that, but the blood trail ended.
The killing blows weren't made by a weapon.
Then by what?
It almost looked like claw marks. And then there was this piece of cloth. It didn't match the clothes of anyone there.
That's mine. How did it get there? Someone wants me to look like I was responsible. Tell me the truth, Di Castis.
But she admitted that's her cloth. Cloth was at the scene of the crime. Had to be in her. But that's why I saved also.
Drop the act. You killed them.
You're not serious. What about how they died? I don't have claws.
The marks could have been made from animals that smelled the bodies and came to feed.
But the howl
means nothing, except there was a wolf nearby.
You were supposed to prove I was innocent. Don't you know what they do to human murderers? They send them to the arena. I won't let you take me.
I need to go after Lyra before she hurts someone else.
So, is that an indication she's guilty? What are you doing up here, lady?
This is no ordinary wolf.
Well, see, now I can exonerate her if she hasn't been eaten.
Lyra.
Oops. Yeah, it was you. Guilty.
It was me. What am I?
I've seen this before. A Minotaur, Cyclops, a Goron. All were humans possessed by powerful issue devices. The only way I could stop them was by killing them.
That necklace.
But you're able to change back. Somehow you're different.
I don't remember coming here. Or why?
If I had to guess, that side of you knew it was caught. Maybe it thought coming out here was the only choice it had.
That side of me. I've had dreams lately of being in a bright room, tied down, pain throughout my body. But now, I think that all really happened.
Sounds like you're into some weird kink.
Kill them then. I don't remember it, but it was me, wasn't it? If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control yourself, never stop, would you?
Would I what?
Jump?
I don't know.
If I lost control of myself, I knew I'd never get it back. I'm not sure what I'd do.
I thought so. This is the only way. If I'm to die, I want to be the one to decide when that happens.
You don't need to do this.
The choice was made for me. I can't go on after what I've done, and what I'd likely do again. Thank you for everything.
Well, I mean, I was planning on killing her anyhow, but... So, you know what that brings me... I need to take a look at something I have in my inventory that I really didn't fully look at.
Whatever was...
Go ahead and finish talking.
It wasn't her fault.
So I got something in my inventory that I said I never actually fully looked at, which was this here. The type is based on the original design of a scientist known as that, while the this version is based on fragment design and contains a small fraction of the original potential. So I mean, somebody was obviously experimenting on her. Well, no, that's the thing is, this isn't an afterlife from what I'm gathering.
Technology can and will change whoever isn't strong enough to command it. That explains your own aggression, Layla.
I'm still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Yeah, I want to say this isn't the afterlife. This is Atlantis. You know, Atlantis was never part of the afterlife. Alright, so... let me just run over here just to tag it, but I know I can't... what you call it, get down there. So disappointed I didn't get any, knowledge from that quest. So we'll come back to that one. Well, no, I mean, I wouldn't say come back to life. I mean, even with Hades missing, the underworld is still underworlding, you know. And you got the, and you also have the Guardians at the Gates, doing their stuff. Now, whether or not she gets out the underworld, and I don't think she'd be able to get to Elysium. Actually, no. You know what? She'll be stuck in the underworld because if you recall, when we, I don't know if you were here when we were doing it yesterday. Brasier, he had to go get that urn, right, and bring it back to the lady because that section of that section of the map in the what was that called, whatever the hell that southern part of the map was called, where the people were hanging from the trees, those were people who basically took their own life. So if anything, she'll be hanging from a tree in the underworld, realistically, if I understand how the underworld works. That elevator doesn't work. Why is that elevator not on? Oh, it is. Okay. There was no light there. At least that's my interpretation. Which is up for interpretation. Now, what I don't know is, because she was human, So like the Isu that die, you know, I don't know what happens to them. I don't know what their afterlife is. You know, if there is even an afterlife. Alright, so now we can go and do this tier 1 area. Hopefully we'll get enough to take us into tier 2. We need how much? I don't know, that's pushing it. I don't think this is going to give us enough for tier 2. I may have to... No, if I can't get tier 2, then, well... Then I guess we'll then go to the next ring. And we guess. Everyone I tagged here before is no longer tagged. We gotta re-tag everyone. Presuming the outer ring is going to have the armor sets. So I see 1 cache. I'm sorry, yeah, 1 cache, 2 codexes, 3 codexes, 1 officer, 1 hypno, 1.
This area will be well defended.
Oh, you know, I didn't tag the what's that called? The ore. Ore should be over here somewhere, I think. Oh, the ore's not all the way over there. Where's the ore at? Oh, there's the ore. Okay, I did tag the ore. Okay. I'm gonna try to clear out as much as I can. I don't know. I swear to God, I thought I just saw this thing here move. Those guys are both. Oh, never mind. I was going to do a rush assassination on you. Yeah, that works for me. Back up, back up. Back your ass up. Back your ass up. Beep beep. Oh shit. Two legs, 2 ears, 2 eyes. Quiet, lady. We don't need tin men waking up. I mean, I don't even know if there's a tin man here or not. How do you know I've had this coming? You don't even know me. I don't know what the hell I just attacked. There's Tin Man. Ow.
Get it out!
Ah, damn it. My turn. Alright, I think everyone's dead. Yep, my health's going up. Alright. Too bad you don't gain knowledge by completing these locations. Even if it's just a smidget. I'm gonna see if there's any secret rooms. I never really, you know, I may have to revisit some of the older ones. I never, you know, never really looked for secret rooms before. I found that one medical device, so I don't know if there's more about or if that's the only one. That's gotta be outside. I don't know, that one outside might do it for me. Maybe. Plus that one there, so those two together might push me to tier 2. I hope so. It'd be nice. Dude, I wish I knew how much I needed for it. Damn it. All right, let's go cross our fingers, see if that one outside will do it for us. Probably won't. I'll probably be like just shy. This place is done, right? That's a goat. That's the first goat I've seen. Alright, survey says... Just shy. Just shy. Boo. I don't think there's any other ones that I'm aware of. Are there any other ones? Any chance there's another fragment I may have missed somewhere over here? All he needs one. I keep on saying all he needs one more, but I wonder if using the forge would do it. I mean, I do have. How many of these pieces do I have? I've only got 4. Okay. I want to get all 9. Have them all done at the same time. All right, so I think that's where we'll call for now. And then on the next session, we'll I definitely can't do that one because that's tier 3. So we do have that's Atlas. Yeah, so the next one we'll start with the outer 6. Starting with this one here. And again, go basically clockwise. Yep, that's what we'll call for now, and we'll pick this up later on. So until next time.